Hello, whoever's here. I'm all prepared, so I guess we're just gonna wait for people. I think there's only like 3 people here right now, so I guess we're waiting. Hello, Joseph. These are from comments from before. Uh, what is that name? Hi, I stupider 252. Hello, Sonic Kid. Hello, asexual bag of goldfish. I don't mind saying that. Hello, how are we doing today? We're doing good, I guess. I'm very tired. I'm sleepy, but it's no one's fault but mine. So yeah, I'm gonna own up to it, and yeah, hopefully today will be an easy stream. Uh, I do want to talk about the rig before we go into it, so we're gonna wait on more people. There's 10 people. There's 14 people now. Nice, nice. Will the inputs be the same as the 3DS? Keep in mind that this won't be an actual game, but I will talk about like how the control scheme would work in the future, because that is very important. It's very important, and yeah. There you go. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with my username? Asexual bag of goldfish. No, nothing. Sorry. There's nothing wrong with your username. Um, it's sorry. I said that. No, just yeah. You keep rocking that name. It's fine. I really hope you release a full set of skin mods for Ultimate and Project M at least. I don't know. Nintendo's very strict. Nintendo's very strict, and from what we've seen lately, they've been getting a bit stricter. So, like, I don't know, cause they're very strict on mods, especially. Mods are like taboo for them. It's like mods is like equivalent to murder in a U.S. court, you know? So, did you recently hear that Nintendo's suing anyone who uploads gameplay? Is now suing anyone? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's very. If anyone's saying that, it's exaggerated. They were a few years back. They did go on like this whole rabbit hole where they were taking down gameplay videos, just vanilla gameplay videos. Uh, but then they stopped. They haven't done that since then. And then, at some point, I've looked into like the history of Nintendo's copyrights, uh, how they handle like fair use and all that, and it's very weird. Like no other company has gone that route, but yeah, I don't think they, I don't know, they maybe if they have them been, maybe it's like it's not because of the gameplay videos themselves. Usually it depends on what it is, because like if it's like gameplay videos of like Echoes of Wisdom, for example, that has yet to come out this week, then yeah, they would take that down. Obviously they take that down, but like if it's like vanilla gameplay videos of like just one round of games, unless it doesn't have any commentary on it, because Nintendo's policy is you're allowed to upload footage of you playing games as long as it's transformative. That is, as long as you have if there's commentary over it, that's fine. But if it's like just regular gameplay, then yes, they do have the right to take that down, but it's very rare that they would go that route. Very rare, from what I've seen. That's assuming that they even find it in the first place. Hey, Retro SMA here. Recently, they stroked a video claiming the same thing, but it was a MiG Switch review, so I'm sure that was why. A MiG, like, if you upload videos without commenting, then you're getting yeeted. Uh, Nintendo can come down on you for that, for like not, if there's no commentary and it's just like you playing the game, like just showing like a long play of the game. Uh, they could, but it's very, very, very. They need to like the chances of them carrying is very little. Like Nintendo has the right to take down anything with Mario's face on it. Even you just mentioning Mario, they could they could just go ahead and like enforce their rights, but like 99% of the time they choose not to, because and the only 1% of the time that they would choose to is the ones that we tend to hear about, like the Point Crow controversy, for example. Because that was a famous case. That's the one we all heard about. But it's usually the ones that like break policy in some way, even in like small ways. If it's like, even if it's like just you showing a mod of a game, even if it's just if it's you showing a glitch in the game, it's it does like it does like kind of break some type of policy. TLDR, they can choose they choose they have the option to take down any Nintendo related content on the internet. We're all at Nintendo's mercy at the end of the day. But it's very they need to have a very good reason to even like think about it, because they, even though they can do it, they choose not to. That's if you want a good channel for reference. If you want a good channel for a reference, I'm gonna look at the comments in a bit. It's because I've been very invested in this, especially with like the recent stuff that's been going on. Uh, this is a channel, Moon channel. I watched all like almost all of his videos. He's a lawyer, and he talks about this, and he goes on explaining why Nintendo operates the way they do. And yeah, it's unfair. It's unfair, and I agree with them. But they have like the legal power, is what I'm saying. I hope if anyone uploads a boss compilation video, find a boss in the thumbnail, and they get struck down, I honestly feel like that's deserved. Uh, that's a good point. That's actually a good argument, because in a way, like you're spoiling the game for other people, and like if they know what the final boss is, are they gonna be motivated to even play the game in the first place? And that way, Nintendo is kind of losing customers. Uh, got here a bit late. What did I miss? No, nothing really. I'm just introducing myself, and we're gonna wait like 3 more minutes before we start. We're waiting for a few more people, but I think this is it. I think we've reached the peak. So, oh, we were talking about Nintendo taking down random gameplay videos, which which I argue is it's within their policy to do that, but they wouldn't do that without a like a good incentive. Like there needs to be a, like if it's just a regular gameplay video and like no commentary at all, then then like they do have a reason. They do probably, you are probably giving them a motivation to take it down, but the chances of them taking it down is very rare unless it gets like very popular. Uh, I think the thing about that, I think the reason why they do that is because they don't want, if people just see gameplay videos of like, let's just say even if it's like an old game, because most of their old games are available through their Nintendo Switch subscription system. So, so in a way they are losing customers, you know, if even if like it's just me playing Super Mario 64, uh, they are kind of like losing customers, but they're not gonna sue you for that. They're not gonna sue you for that. That's unless you like really touch a chord. Like you have to try to get sued just for like a gameplay video. That's my thing. I start work at 4, so I'm gonna have rewatch the stream later. Keep up the good work though. Oh, that's sorry about that, Jay. Yeah, well, yeah, you can watch the stream later, and But don't worry if you miss it. I'm gonna upload if I do end up if everything goes well and I do end up finishing the animations, I'll be uploading them throughout the week. So you don't have to watch the whole stream. Don't worry about it. Okay, gonna wait a bit longer and then we're gonna start. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Before I start, I'm gonna explain. Actually, yeah, I'll start now. Alright, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I am your host, Retro. You may call me Retro or you may call me Carlos by my real name. Today, we're going to be animating. Oh, and let me know if the music is too loud or anything. We're going to be animating Link. Specifically, his walk and run cycles. Now, before I get into it, I do have to iterate that the rig for this character is a bit complicated, if you can tell. He has a lot of weapons. He has a huge arsenal. And overall, he has the most bones than all my characters so far. Because there's a lot of complications. Like there's a bone for the cap. There's a bone for this little belt buckle because sometimes it tends to clip with the mesh. There's a bone for like the weapons. There's bones for the weapons, and overall Link is just more complicated. Is more of a I even added some extra bones. Like so that the reason why I'm saying this is because I don't think this animation is gonna look. I think it's still gonna look good. I think it's still gonna look very good. But there might be a few faults, and there's nothing I can really do about that unless I add more polys, which I can't. Which I can't because of my limited poly count. So here's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be times in the animation when Link's leg, like since he's gonna be moving, since he's gonna be walking, his leg is gonna be going forward. So there's gonna be times where the leg might clip through the skirt. I'm gonna try to avoid that as much as possible, but it's gonna be a bit tricky. So if you see that, I apologize for that. Um, but that being said, for the most part, it should be okay. It should be okay. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say regarding this. Okay, so let us begin the animation. Uh, so let's take a look at my reference like usual. Oh, and like usual, you should have something open on the side so you don't get bored of it's just me animating. These animations will be uploaded later, so don't worry about it. You're not missing anything crucial, unless you want to learn about how I do my animations. Then feel free to pay attention all you want. Uh, so let's look at my reference. This is gonna be the walking animation. It's 16 frames long, so I'm gonna bring that down, and I'm gonna start over once again because we want to clean, we want to fresh. We want to we want to start fresh. We want to start fresh. So walking animation. And, all right, let's start from the beginning. Let's see here. It's a tunic. Uh, yes, it's a tunic. I call it I don't know. I've called it skirt my whole life. Sorry, but you're right. It's a tunic. Okay. Anyway, let's start with the first frame. The first frame. So I'm gonna copy this as much as I can. Oh, and another thing, I kind of want to get rid of the weapons for now, so I can have a better look at I can have a better visual on the arms. Uh, so it looks like his spine bends a bit. His head is forward. Okay, so this is where it gets a bit tricky. His leg comes forward a bit. Luckily I added a little. I can try to fix the clipping later. Like I said, there's gonna be clipping, and there's nothing I can do about that. Uh, okay, so I think I can bring that down a bit. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna. Alright, now let's bring this down. Alright, now I'm gonna try to fix the clipping a bit. So what I did is I added like an extra skirt bone. This to just help me with the, just try to avoid clipping as much as possible. Uh, Alright, let's I'm not gonna work on the arms right away, but I think I'm gonna leave them in. I'm gonna put them like this so that it looks a bit like it looks more like he's walking. I'll be back. All right, Sonic, don't worry about it. And yeah. Uh, Feel free to bring up a topic, any topics you want, and we can discuss them. Like there's the Nintendo Pal World lawsuits going on right now, and I kind of want to talk about that. So, I guess I can talk about that right for now if you're interested. Nintendo is filing a lawsuit against Pal World for patent rights over patent rights. At the time of this video, we still don't know what those patents are specifically, and we don't know if we're gonna find out. We don't know if we're gonna find out uh, because they don't like to disclose that type of information, I'm guessing. So, uh, but what I think about this is like many, and this it might suck. It might be bad for me to say this regarding the type of content I do. I do want Nintendo to lose. I do want Nintendo to lose because this is very bad for gaming. That's my stance comes more from a place of fear rather than what's his face? Rather than how I feel about Nintendo's actions. Um, and I think this is what Nintendo wants to instill fear. I feel like this might just be speculation on my part and many people because I don't think I'm the only one who feels this way. Nintendo is trying to instill fear in developers. That's what I think. They don't want to because even if they have because this is going to demotivate people from even trying to transform whatever patent Nintendo is suing Palworld over, or patents. I think it's multiple patents. Uh, I think this gonna demo. I think they're trying to demotivate people from even trying to make a Pokemon clone, which, uh, which is not good. Not good. They're for any indie developer. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let's see what it looks like with the weapons. Actually, no, it doesn't look good. Hold on. No, it looks fine, but I think I can fix it a bit. The weapons block most of the what's his face? Block most of uh why am I lost for words right now? The weapons block most of the mesh. So most of the time you're not even gonna see the clippings. If they happen. Okay, so Nintendo is trying to instill fear in indie developers. That's what I think. That's what I think. Or any developer, because no one wants to go up against, no one wants to risk a lawsuit, potential lawsuit against Nintendo, and that's really bad because it's possible because even if it's not Nintendo, I think more companies are going to want to follow up on this. Imagine if more companies try to enforce their patent rights on other developers. It's going to totally eliminate the indie industry and damn it, the indie industry We need the indie industry because there's just so many good indie games coming out. Uh, and yeah, a lawsuit against was something I saw coming sooner or later. We all saw it coming. I was praying that would never happen. I was praying. And by the way, I've never played Pal World. I've never played it. Okay, let's move on to the next pose. That's good. So what I like to do is I like to do. I guess I'll do this pose now. We yeah, like so. I've never played Pal World. I've had friends. I have friends who play it. I know people who played it. And it's pretty much how they describe it. The Pokemon they've been wanting. Uh, it's Pokemon. I mean, it's way different from Pokemon. It's Pokemon. It's way different. It's like Arc, but like the game Arc, but with Pokemon. But uh, what's his face? Like if Pokemon doesn't have any competition, and I'm pretty sure if you've watched videos regarding this, this is probably gonna sound repetitive to you. It's never gonna improve. Uh, and damn it, Pokemon is in dire need of improvement, in my opinion. Uh, with all due respect, of course. Pokemon needs to evolve, figuratively speaking. Uh, and yeah, if Nintendo gets away with this, they're just gonna keep making the same games they're doing. They're just gonna keep following that formula. Gen 10 is gonna oh man, it's not good. It's not good for anyone. Everyone's losing here, including Nintendo, because uh, not only does this look bad on them, because and the thing is that at the end of the day, people are still gonna buy the games. I'm still gonna buy the games, and yeah, it's not. And I don't hate Nintendo for this. I don't hate Nintendo for this. This isn't about hate. This isn't about emotions. This is about what's right. Unfortunately, this is how it is. But hi, Retro. Es genial verte programar a Link. Gracias. Hola, Lobo. Vi tus comentarios en mis videos. Es bueno ver, al fin poder te ver en vivo. Ah, sí, bienvenido al stream. Estoy teniendo un poquitito de dificultad, pero no creo que será tan mal. They might use this lawsuit as an excuse to basically use them as a legal stepping stone to make an excuse for trademarking Pokemon mechanics like catching monsters and type-based battle system. Exactly, they're gonna... So if they can get away with like the whole... Right now the assumption is that Nintendo is suing them over the Pokeball mechanic. Catching monsters in a ball. Not catching monsters, but specifically catching monsters in a ball. Now that's very specific to Pokemon. That's very specific to Pokemon. So, in that regard, it makes sense, but at the same time, like eliminating that whole idea from any other video game developer, any other video game, it's kind of very extreme, because like yeah, it's just extreme, because like you're eliminating like just I just feel like okay, like copywriting names and creatures like Pikachu and Mario, I think that's fine. And Nintendo is very much allowed to enforce their rights. There was recently a Pokemon a few months ago. I think you might have heard about the Chinese Pokemon game that was like kind of like a, I think it was like a mobile game that they ended up suing, but that's because they were using like the Pokemon names and the Pokemon creatures. Uh, so in that regard, that makes sense. But like copywriting a whole idea, which is basically what a patent is, oh, that feels way too extreme. And if people can copyright ideas that are specific, like the Pokeball idea, um, what if they decide to take it one step further? What if they decide to copyright things like, I don't know, guns or guns that shoot lasers? What if Star Wars decides to copyright laser guns, blasters? Like Nintendo is setting a really bad example, and I can't, and in that regard, I can't support them. Uh, so this isn't about whether I like or hate or like Nintendo because I love Nintendo. I love Nintendo. And I'm pretty sure any rational person would say the same. Not that I think that I'm rational. Um, because whether you love or hate Nintendo, this affects you. This affects the world actually, and that's what even outside the gaming industry, Nintendo is a very good company and has a very big influence, and especially in Japan. In Japan, Nintendo is pretty treasured. So like, uh, if they win this, this affects the entire. This sets an example for any company, even outside gaming. Like imagine if I don't know McDonald's decides to copyright patties or something. Uh, I know it's me looking. Maybe I'm being a little too paranoid about it. Uh, I don't think that's gonna be the case. And in a U and like we know in a U.S. court that would never fly. So it's very bad luck that this happens to be happening in Japan. That both companies are in Japan, and yeah, it does kind of it sucks. That's. By the way, the monster catching market is so barren that when a Pokemon fan game, Pokemon Uranium, made a slight contribution to the genre, it was played more than any 3DS game ever released. Can't wait for Ubisoft to trademark gay people in video games. They probably could. Damn it. Damn it. It would yeah, and the fact that like that companies are about marketing at the end of the day. So the fact that Ubisoft hasn't been doing that great, unfortunately, in the market because but like Nintendo, the thing about Nintendo is that they can make bad games and people can still buy them. Ubisoft can make bad games and that's gonna affect their market, uh, which I believe has been happening with Assassin's Creed and all that because it's a repeated formula. And by the way, I played all the Assassin's Creed games up until now, and I'm tired of it. I'm not even getting shadows. It's a repeated formula, and unfortunately, at some point, people start catching up to that. Uh, so, but with Nintendo, it's kind of different because there's no other games that do what Nintendo does, and and yeah, it's there's no other games that do what Nintendo does. Nintendo never makes the thing about Nintendo is that they never make bad games. Like their worst games, in my opinion, they never make bad games. Even the music stopped. Hold on a second. Sorry about this. Ah, damn it. Let me fix the music and I'll read the comments in a second. Sorry about this. There we go. Okay. So, Uh, in the copyright law, you can't really copyright ideas, a laser gun idea, but you can copyright a specific type of laser from the franchise. Uh, a little tidbit for you, retro. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can copy, but like I'm saying, like, what if companies decide to take it one step further? And there's companies with the power to do that. Like I know Warner Bros. Copyrighted the whole Nemesis system. If you haven't heard about that, it's the way the Nemesis system works. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'll try my best. For anyone who's unfamiliar. So in Shadow of Mordor, in the game Lord of the Rings: Shadow of Mordor, there's a uh, the game Lord of the Rings: Shadow of Mordor it got Game of the Year back in 2014, and it's very renowned for specifically its Nemesis system. Now, what the Nemesis system is, it's basically, I'm gonna try to explain it as best as I can, but if you want to explain it better in the comments, feel free to do that. Uh, so you kill an enemy, you kill a bad guy. That bad guy comes back, learns from his mistakes. They hate you now. They reinforce their army so that the next time you attack them, they're better prepared for it. On top of that, now they know your tactics. Now they know the way that you fight, the way you interact. So basically what the Nemesis system is, you attack an enemy, that enemy is prepared to fight you again. That enemy is now familiar with the way you fight and is prepared to fight you again the next time you encounter them. That's the Nemesis system. Uh, and Warner Bros. Copyrighted that idea. So no other games can do that type of thing except for Warner Bros. Unless they get specific permission. Uh, Now, games can go ahead and try to transform the idea in a way that's like different from what the Nemesis system is, but they're not going to attempt it because they would be risking a multi-million dollar lawsuit. So in that regard, no one's going to attempt to do that. Uh, that's what the Nemesis. That's kind of what happens. That's what's been happening with the Nemesis system, and it sucks because it's a very awesome gameplay mechanic, and no one's done it since the last Lord of the Rings game back in like 2018, I think. No one's used it. Imagine if like Assassin's Creed had that type of system. And no, I don't want that for Assassin's Creed because that promotes their whole open world theme. But imagine if like GTA had that type of system, or like other like big RPG games. Like it would revolutionize gaming in a way. It would revolutionize gaming in a way. Unfortunately, no one. So that's the bad thing about patent rights, that they limit games, and games become better through evolution. People are inspired by other people to create, like the platforming genre. There's so many platforming games that were inspired by Mario 64 because the developers that played Mario 64 as children say, "Hey, I want to make my own platforming game when I grew up." And that's what happened. And hence behold, we got some very good platforming games. But now imagine if that genre gets, I know like patent rights tend to like fall more towards like specific ideas, not general ideas. Like you can't patent platforming. But imagine if it gets to that level. That reminds me of the AI of the Hello Neighbor, where the neighbor learns from your past attempts. Yeah, Hello Neighbor. That's it's nothing like the Nemesis system, so they're fine obviously, and they've been fine for many years. Uh, I've never played Hello Neighbor, but it looks fun. Maybe I'll play it on stream someday. But yeah, it's yeah, the patent rights. I can't. I don't agree with them unless it's something like, unless I don't know. Maybe there's exceptions to that rule. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see. I wonder how lenient the copyright is. Could you have enemies that learn the player's moves as long as you don't call it a system and don't advertise it as a main feature? Um, I think that would be fine. Uh, I'm not really like, I don't really know much about, uh, like the way I described the Nemesis system. There's more to it. There's way more to it than what I said. So like, yeah, there's way more to it. So like, okay, I see the problem here. Okay, so there's way more to it than what I said. So, oh, okay. So yeah, there's way more, there's way more to it than what I said. So, so I suggest you have someone else should probably describe it to you because there's more like specifics regarding it. So, it's not to the point where, hey, you can't make a game where the enemies learn from your mistakes. It's yeah, there's a as a non-modeler. As a non-modeler, what is that disconnected bone below him? Oh, this thing? Oh, this is just for movement. Movement. This is just a movement bone. So, like for example, I uh, I animate. I only animate if I want there to be like to actually like move him from like in local space, so that I don't have to animate the do the mesh entirely. Like this. Like yeah, it's just a movement bone. It controls the entire rig. So yeah, I just added that for my convenience. I just joined. Remember the other day I talked about Godot. Godot is an Ace Attorney character. Oh, Godot. I thought you were talking about. I don't know if because there's a game engine called Godot. Maybe I don't know if you were talking about that as well. But if you were just talking about the Ace Attorney character and I confused it for the game engine, I apologize. Uh, oh, okay, thank you. Oh, no problem, Mr. Boingus. Mr. Boingus. Alright, I'm gonna animate this bone. This this pose. Maybe don't play Hello Neighbor, and if you will, just play the many pre-alphas. Final release fail is a pretty really forgive my soul foul language shitty game. Ah, ah, that sucks because I don't know, it looked fun to me. It really looked fun to me. But if if it's a crappy game, then I'm gonna look at the reviews before I go into it because I know it's kind of like iffy. It's kind of like I don't like it when I don't like doing this because I like the idea of like forming your own opinion. But nowadays, before I play games, I usually look at reviews because it's like I don't want to waste my time, you know. So yeah, I didn't do that back then. I didn't do that in the past, but now I kind of have to, and that's yeah. All right, let's see. All right. So what I realized about when Link moves, and I probably should have realized this sooner, his arms don't move. His arms don't move because he's holding a sword and he's holding his weapons. So yeah, that was my error. But now it's fine. Let's see. I just want to see what this looks like. Let's see. Oh, what the heck? Hold on a second. So I'm just doing this manually. Oh wait, maybe I'm okay. Well, hold on, I'm screwing this up for some reason. Uh, it's named after a movie called The Arms Could Move Up and Down a Bit, especially his sword. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of movement for the arms, just to like, just to give that extra bit of illusion. Okay, this is weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Copy, paste. See if this works. Let's see. With the he kind of looks like a chicken. Hold on, maybe if let me look at it frame by frame just to make sure that there's no errors. Okay, there's something weird going on. Maybe okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Have you already talked about the Switch leak? No, I haven't. Cause I didn't know much about it until now. I'm not gonna get into specifics, but I can talk about it. I can talk about it for a bit. Uh, it's named after. Wait, It's named after a movie called Waiting for Godot. According to the creator, he's Spanish, so it makes some sense. So it's pronounced in a way that seems odd to English speaker. Really? Oh, you mean the game engine is named after a movie? I didn't know that. That's cool. Uh, let me fix my video a bit. Have you talked about the Switch leaks? Uh, I have not. Okay, yeah. So I can talk about the Switch. I'm not gonna get too specific. Um, it's it's pretty much what I expected the Switch, the the next console to look like, to be. If it's real, that is. If it's real, then it's pretty much like what I what I would have wanted of the next console, and I think like man, I can't talk much about it without getting too specific. Uh, wait, was there a new console leak? Alleged leaks, alleged leaks. Uh, but the chances that they're real is pretty high. So at this point, I'd say they're I'd say they're like I'd say they're pretty much confirmed. I mean, I'd say that but yeah, don't take my word for it. I don't want to spread misinformation. But yeah, I think they're real. They're pretty real. Okay, I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem, but I think we can correct that later. Um, let's do the second frame. Wasn't it just the prototype models that got leaked? It might have been. It might have been. But it is a pretty it's still a pretty big leak at that. Still a pretty big leak. So uh so yeah. It's I'm surprised it took them long to make this long to make one. For the walk cycle, you should try to slightly rotate this upper body and sunk with each leg. Oh, yes. You mean like that? Like yeah, I think I know what you mean like in the reference here. I'm gonna try that at the end. It's a pretty simple animation. As simple as it gets with this character. So the running animation is going to be actually simpler because the walking animation is a bit longer than the running animation. But yeah, it's the Switch leaks. They were a pretty. It's a pretty big leak, nevertheless, even if it's just a prototype. Uh, and also the fact that we can expect them to announce the next hardware. I think it's gonna happen by like between. I think like what I've heard, it's like the time window of them announcing the next hardware is from here and March, so that's only like a 5-6 month gap. So so it still being a prototype wouldn't really make sense in that regard. But yeah, they still have time to like fine tune it and stuff. But like at this point, like I don't think it's still in the prototype phase. So I love Godot, by the way. Shout out to Godot. Yeah, I've seen it around. I've seen it, and people do make fighting games on it. People do make fighting games on that. So if this were an actual game, I would, I'll be down. And you can go 3D on it too. So that's fine. All right, let's see. Let's bring this down a bit. Yeah, Godot is perfect for fighting games. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that in a bit. Okay. I'm making a platform fighter prototype literally right now. Hit me up sometime. Maybe we could make this shit a reality. I'm joking. I'd love to. I'd love to, but yeah. It's a pipe dream. I'm probably gonna need to fix the torso. I'm probably gonna have to delete every single frame for the torso. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine. Maybe once I add the head bop, it'll look better. Because the head does a lot for the. It's what the people want. Yeah, I'd love to. Uh, this project is taking a lot longer than I expected, especially now that I'm a bit busier than usual. So I wouldn't be able to create every single model for this. I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna be doing the important stuff, like I mentioned. The characters, the characters, the some of the stages, and the bosses. I want to do the bosses because character modeling is my specialty. It's looking really great. Should add some movement to his arms. It'll be perfect. Oh yeah, for sure. Uh, yeah, the arms are definitely gonna like say a lot. Um, I think I kind of want to restart the torso. At the same time, I also don't feel like it. Let's look at this. Hold on. Let's look at the reference. Okay. He's hopping. Very energetic. Yes. He's a hopper. He's like Jim Hopper from Stranger Things. That was a bad joke. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna restart the torso. It's gonna be painful, but screw it. Oh wait, no, not the torso, sorry. The hip. I don't know if I don't want to, but no, no, no. What I can do is maybe delete some frames so I can have a better idea of like Mr. Boingus, you could make a platform fighter and then an anonymous can make a Smash Bros. DS mod. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone has already made that technically, but it's exclusive to 2D and code heavy. Yes, someone has made a Super Smash Bros. DS 2D sprites. Forgot what it's called. I think it's like Super Smash Brothers Clash or something. Alright, let me... Alright. Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. Wait, I wonder if I can hide these bones because I'm not touching the arms until later. Hide. Selected. Oh, I could. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. I see the problem. I think I see the problem. I see a problem, not the whole problem. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Sorry, this is so slow. I'm having a little bit of trouble with this animation. I'll figure this out. Worst case, I might need to restart, which would suck, but that is how it is. Or I could keep it the way it is, but it's not gonna look the best. Alright, let's see. Oh. Working on a level in Super Mario Maker 2. How's it going? It's a little tricky. It still gets the point across, but it's not. I don't know. It's not coming out as good as I hope. Maybe it's because I'm still early on in the animation, but we'll see. But yeah, worst case scenario, I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. It's just like it looks like there's too much twitching going on. Let me look at this slowly. Okay. Working on a pizza. What's your favorite pizza? Um, I don't really eat pizza that much. When I was a kid, I guess my favorite pizza was all dressed. Yeah, all dressed. Okay, I got rid of. Ah, this walk animation might end up taking the whole stream. Yeah, all dress was my favorite pizza growing up. Okay. I ended up getting rid of some keyframes. The part of the leg that are connected to the body are basically moving around a lot while they should be stationary. Also the legs clipping and tuning if you took that from the front. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna start over. I think I'm gonna start over. Sorry about this. It's been an hour. I apologize. We lost time, but I think it's best that I start over from. You know what? I'm gonna do the running animation instead. I'll start from there because it's the running animation is a bit simpler. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't like where I think it's best to start over in this case. Uh, don't get discouraged, dude. Setbacks happen. Yeah, they happen. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're humans. That happens. But it's fine. I learned some stuff, but yeah, I feel like Link is gonna be the hardest to animate as far as I'm concerned. All right, we're gonna start over. We're gonna do the running animation instead. Uh, for the time being. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two from this. Okay. So, luckily, the running animation is gonna be shorter. Like 2 frames shorter. Let's start. Let's put this at. I'll probably make it faster than it is on the in the reference. All right, let's start with. Let's get rid of this. Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah, it's true. I think Young Link probably fits the proportions of your version of Link more. Maybe use him as reference. I tried. I did record some footage from Melee. Uh, Melee is less polished than Brawl. It's an earlier game, so it wasn't really working well. Another problem is that the shield is blocking. The shield blocks most of his body. So like, so yeah. I'm gonna start out simple. I'm gonna start with the spine. Uh, yeah, the spine. The hips. And I'm not gonna touch that until later. I'm not gonna touch the leg, I'm not gonna move the legs either. Although I kinda want to. You know what, I kinda want to, so. Oh, this isn't attached. That's fine. I can fix that after. Yeah. Hey, Retro, what games would you want on the Switch too? Just curious. For the launch title, 3D Mario. They wanna they you want a strong launch. So 3D Mario. Uh, the next Smash 6, Smash 6. Mario Kart 9, Mario Kart 9. Um, Metroid Prime 4 will be nice on the next on the next as like a cross-gen game, just to motivate people. I think the two launch games should be, for me, would be Mario Kart. Sorry. Super the new next 3D Mario and Metroid Prime 4 as a cross-gen. So people have the option to buy it either on the Switch or the Switch 2. I think uh I think like that. And the fact that Metroid Prime 4 is available on both the Switch and the Switch 2 might like might like won't like deter sales from the next 3D Mario. Or worst case scenario, just have the next 3D Mario launch a little later. But I don't know. I feel like it needs a strong lineup of original games. So I think next 3D Mario is should be like one of their launch games. And okay, yeah. So for later games in like maybe like the following, maybe the same or the following year, Mario Kart 9 or Mario Kart 10, because I don't know, people. I tend to count Mario Kart Tour as Mario Kart 9. It's because I want the next Mario Kart game to be called Mario Kart X. Mario Kart X. That wouldn't work if it's but okay, yeah, so Mario Kart 9, Smash 6, eventually Gen 10 Pokemon, but not not in 2025. Like I want them to take more time. I don't want it to be a 3-year cycle. Um, that's bound to happen. That's bound to happen. The next 3D Pokemon and yeah, I guess that's all that I have for now. Some nice third-party games will be nice to see. Put Elden. I think Ring on the next Switch would be cool. Mario Kart Twitter. Mario Kart X. Mario Kart Twitter. Nice one. Wee. Link. Link is doing exercise. He's on like he's on a stationary bike. I'm gonna hide the arms. So I don't want to animate on. I'm gonna hide these as well so I don't get confused. Also, please, Nintendo Land 2. Do you actually want Nintendo Land 2? Because it wasn't a bad. It's not a bad game. Also a port of the DS Zeldas. Hello, Shadow Ward. Alright, the head looks weird. Let me fix the arms. We use Link running to the left as a reference instead of to see past the shield. That that would be that's actually not a bad idea, but I don't have any references of Link running from the left. Um, that being said, though, what I don't like and what I didn't like about the walking animation is that Link's head bobbles too. It's like Link's upper body bobbles too much. I didn't have this problem before of like the other characters, but I think I don't know, Link's a bit different. But it's okay. I'll fix this. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna focus. I'm just gonna work on the legs. No, actually no. I have to work on the whole body. Animation. It's okay. This happens. But I want to at least finish one out of the animations that I set out to do for today. Alright guys, worst case scenario, it's gonna look a bit bad. It's gonna look a bit bad. It's not gonna be my best animations, but I think I'm just gonna have to hand it in as it is. Are you planning to make all the playable characters that Hazard Zone considered in his What If Smash Bros? My video it's gonna be a bit different from Hazard Zone's thing, but Hazard Zone had a very good. He made a very good speculation. Uh, he made it like he brought up some very good points. So I'm not gonna promise. I'm not promising any similarities. All I can say is that I was inspired from it in some ways, but I won't reveal how. Oh, I know. I kind of revealed how in the what's his face in my link video. I kind of said that I want to take more inspiration from handheld games, which was an idea that came from Hazard Zone. So yeah. Oh, I want to try something actually. Here's my. Oh, hold on. It's just standard walking. Okay, well at least he's not bopping his head anymore. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete the frames on this. Oh, hold on. Damn. No instant or invalid. Isaac from Golden Sun, Subtile, Ray from MK12, and Randy from Advanced Wars. I don't know who Ray MK. Oh yeah, a Robo something. Uh, oh, what's that game called? Robo something. Even if they're characters that I'm unfamiliar with, I'm gonna research. I'm gonna research everything. So like, it's not. It's just like it's not like I'm not biased towards anyone, any character. So it's not like any characters that like. Is he running backwards? Is he running backwards? No, I think it's just the fact that there's not enough frames yet. It's making him look like that. Hold on, unless I'm making a mistake here. Oh, wait, you're right. He is running backwards. Hold on. That's a problem. That is a problem. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my god. Wait, let me... You're right, he is running backwards. I think. It's hard to tell where the leg is. Oh crap, he is running backwards. Man, I'm so out of... Thank you for pointing that out. That was... Holy crap. Alright, let's see if that did anything. Let's get rid of this. It still looks weird, but that's because I haven't really added any frames to him yet. Alright. I'm gonna start being more specific. I'm gonna start doing I'm gonna start doing the other frames now. I'm gonna start doing other frames now. Okay, I I think I noticed an error and I think I fixed it, but it does look a bit fast. But then again, he is running. Let's put the shield. I have an idea. Uh, take that back right now. Wait, I'm biased towards and oh, he's from Custom Row. That's the game. That's the game. Um, get rid of he's being sneaky. I feel a bit embarrassed that I'm having so much trouble with this because walking and running animation is like one of the first things you learn in animation school, and I should be a lot more proficient. at this point. However, this is a very complicated rig, in my defense. No, not a complicated rig. It's very simple, but like at the same time, it's not because I had to cater to the low polyness. Okay, well, there's nothing I can really do about the bobbling, and if anything, I think it brings life to it. Uh, but I can't try to fix. I can't try to tweak it a bit later on. For now, I think I'm gonna try to just get the base animation done, and yeah, let's do the next pose. Hey man, may I ask you what program you're using? I am using Blender, my friend. Blender is an awesome program. Uh, is an awesome 3D software. Free. Very, very free. Yeah. I'm using Blender, specifically version 4.1, because there is a there's an add-on that I like to use for like auto smear effects that are not compatible with the recent Blender version. So there's not much of it. There's like no difference unless like you're being very specific about something. So yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna animate this one. I'm gonna animate the next frame. This one looks more interesting. Let's see what this looks like. Set that here. Let's bring back the weapons. Okay, I'm having a lot much of an easier time than the walking animation, that's for sure. Uh, that being said, there's still some stuff I'd like to correct. Uh, oh, I can animate the cap. That's gonna come later though. There's still a lot of bopping, but it kind of brings life into the animation. It it kind of brings life, and like if you're looking at it from the profile, it looks kind of weird, but I'll try to do something about it. Maybe exaggerate the poses because it kind of looks awkward to me. Exaggerate the poses. I could try to add a little bit more exaggeration, but there's only so much I can do. By the way, I'm open to criticism. Um, so feel free to like say whatever you want, even if you think it sucks. Yeah, don't be afraid to speak out. I'm not gonna fire you. I'll try to exaggerate it a bit more. But the thing is about it is that Link is a more realistic character, and realistic characters tend to be harder to exaggerate than toony characters. But I'm still gonna try. Oh, wait, wait. I'm animating on the wrong frame. Um, let's see. Oh, shit. You can bring his feet more forward so it looks like he has more pep in his step. Pep in his step. Feet more forward. Feet more forward. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything we can do about that. I think I know what you mean. Let's see. Ooh, the thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, the reason why I'm so hesitant. No, no, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see what I. Let's see what. Okay. It's the fact that it clips. It's the fact that it clips with the. But I think I can fix it. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can fix it if I move the body a bit more forward. And also also have another way, which I'll. All right, let's see. Hmm. Doesn't make much of a difference if you look at it while it's moving. Let's see if I can try to exaggerate it a bit more. Let's look at the beginning pose. It does make a difference. It does make a difference, but significant enough for people to care. Okay, I think that's slightly. I think that guy meant have front leg rotate forward more. Front leg rotate forward more. Oh, you mean? Hold on. Let's. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be hard to fix, but not impossible. hold on. The red rotation line. The red line. The red rotation line. Oh, okay, okay. Like this. See what it looks like. It's gonna clip through the skirt, but that's fine. I can fix that later. That's a very minor issue, and I can fix that after. Um, let's see what this looks like. Hey Retro, could read the previous comment on what I meant. I meant more or less bend his leg upwards forward like the other character is running. Bend his leg upwards forward like the other character is running. Um, I'll take a look at the. Let me take a look at the one of my older videos for now. Uh, Let me take a look at. I guess Mario's walking and running animations. Okay, Mario's is very greatly exaggerated because I kind of had to, but see if I can replicate that for Link in some way. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna try to replicate that as much as possible. Cause yeah, Link. The thing about Link is that he like even in, like in the Brawl reference he does like bend a lot. So I'm just trying to copy directly from the reference. Would you add Pokeballs and assist trophies for this game? I was thinking about it. But like Hazard Zone, like if you watch Hazard Zone's video, he made like a very good point on Pokeball Pokemon, and the only reason why I would kind of want them here is because I'm a big Pokemon fan, and like yeah, but realistically, I don't think they would be in this game. I don't think the DS has the capacity to run that. I'll have to look at, but like still like I calculated the final poly count for like every asset combined, and the Pokeball Pokemon just make everything very limiting. But I'll see what I can do. Oh yeah, and like in case you don't know, this isn't an actual game. It's a hypothetical thing. I'm right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to exaggerate it like I did with Mario's animation. It's just it doesn't work with Link as well. I'll try anyway. think exaggerating does do a lot for it. Does do a bit more for it. So I think in that regard it's fine. Um, okay, let's keep going. I think an actual game of Pokeball, yeah, I know. Everyone brings up the argument, hey, just make them sprites. I'm pretty sure that's definitely what Nintendo would do. But I'm not Nintendo. I'm weird. I like 3D, and unfortunately, for me, like having the sprites alongside the 3D, it just kind of looks awkward. It worked on the Nintendo 64. It worked on the Nintendo 64 because the 64 had like kind of like poor resolution, but on the DS, I don't know, kind of feels for me at least it feels awkward. Uh, that being said, I'm probably not gonna mod. I'm probably not gonna. I'd like to model some Pokemon. I'd like to model some of them. I'm definitely not gonna model all of them. I would die. And now I'm doing the next pose. I'm gonna try to exaggerate the silhouette a bit. It's not gonna be exactly like in the reference. Um, that's because that's because the silhouette in the reference isn't really the best. So I'll try to exaggerate it so you can tell what he's doing. Okay, hold on. Something's happening here. Yeah, there was like a weird jittering happening, so I don't think I'm gonna restart this pose. I'm just gonna keep the legs. I do feel like there wouldn't be a lot of Pokemon and Assist Trophy characters. It doesn't matter how many there are. It's the fact that they're on screen. If there's one Pokemon on screen. Oh, by the way, in my concept, the Pokemon will be limited to one Pokemon. One Pokemon. Uh, yeah, it's but even like just with one Pokemon, it's pretty limiting. It limits a lot of like the game in general. So, so I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about like, okay, I'm pitching since I like pitching this as a concept. At some point, I'm gonna explain. I wanna explain like how this game would work on a DS. I'm also like I'm gonna show a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna show like a bunch of dioramas and everything. It's gonna be a pretty big video, and hopefully it'll do very well. Because what I noticed that what people like is people like to see all the characters all together and battling and everything. Uh, so so I'll have to think about how I would like how I'd get around that problem. Right now the plan is only having one Pokemon per like on the screen available on the screen. Um, Oh, by the way, I already have planned out. I already have like a bunch of like potential Pokeball Pokemon planned out for what the Pokeball Pokemon would be. And I want to give more love to Gen 3 because this game would have come out during the Gen 3 era. Uh, so, all right, let's see what this looks like so far. Hmm. The only issue I have might be with the arms. Let's see if I can. Let's see what happens if I remove the frames from the arms that I placed. I just have them remain stationary throughout the whole thing. Okay, I think there needs to be some arm movement, but not as much as I have right now. So I'm gonna restart the arms. You plan to let the models for download after this project is done? I'd love to. I'm gonna have to look into like Nintendo's policies regarding that and maybe like get an expert so that I don't like piss them off. I know it sucks. I really want to share this. I really want to share these, but it's very tricky and because people could just use them for mods and stuff and and if that happens, I'd probably be liable. So I need to be very careful. Uh, but yeah, it's not that I don't want to. It's just that uh, at the moment I can't. I have to be informed before I do anything like that. I know it seems simple on the outskirts, but it's not. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. I'm just gonna fix this real quick. All right. Nintendo is really protective of everything they made or own. Yeah. Even if these models, even if they're custom models, for the most part, like I've seen, like people do, like there are other modelers. I'm not the only modeler on YouTube, that post their stuff, and they seem to be fine. So, maybe I'm being a little bit too paranoid. But like since I'm just starting out, I think for now we stay safe. We'll play it safe. And plus, these models aren't really the best. Like I've yet to they still have like some refinements left. I think making money might be the problem. If I were to sell these models, yeah, that'd be like crossing the line. I don't have any plans for that. Couldn't use 2D. Yeah, I already addressed that. Couldn't use 2D sprites for Pokemon and assists. Uh, yeah, the problem with that is for me, uh, it's not a big deal to most people. It's just that me, I'm kind of like I like 3D and and having 2D sprites along 3D assets will kind of looks weird for me. But like it is what Nintendo would do, I think. it would be the smart way to go. It would definitely be the smart way to go, but I don't. For me, like it looks kind of awkward. Yeah, awkward is the word. All right, let's take a look. Aside from the minor bopping, I don't have any major issues with it. I've just yet to fix the arms, and I have one more pose to do before I can start working on the details. Two more poses, two more poses. Oh wait, hold on a second. I'm thinking, what if I make this shorter, just to exaggerate on it? Let's see. It might be too fast. No, I can't make this shorter. Qué paciencia. Sí, cuando animación requiere mucha paciencia. Yo soy bien lento, perdón por eso. Estoy todavía aprendiendo muchas cosas y soy bien lento, no soy un experto en esto. Y sí es. Pero es divertido para mí. Y ver los resultados al final también es algo que me da motivación. Así que, así que, ah, bueno, a mí no me importa cuánto tiempo esto toma. yo tengo todo el tiempo en el mundo, pero no quiero no quiero inconvenienciar a la gente, pero parece que a mucha gente le interesa eso, entonces no es tan malo. Solo, solo que no quiero ser, no quiero inconvenienciar a la gente y aburrirlos. Así que lo que te sugiero es que si quieres ver esto, que si quieres estar aquí y verme animar, tener algo que hacer al mismo tiempo. I didn't know you spoke Spanish. Yes, I speak. I live in a Spaniard household. I speak Spanish at home. I speak French as well because I'm from Quebec. Je suis du Quebec. Hello, Sonic Kid. Welcome back. Still have a lot of work to do. Still have a lot of work to do. His weapons should giggle a bit. Yeah. Don't worry. We're gonna do that later. We had that actually. We had that already there, but for now we removed it because just to get a clearer picture of the pose in general. Um, yeah. This running animation might end up taking the whole stream, but by the way, we didn't finish the walking animation. There was a problem. There was a problem. It was my fault. I was having problems with it, so like I'm putting it on hold for now, and instead I'm doing this. Okay, let's see if I can fix some clipping. Uh, what happened? Spanish is mid. Damn it. English is. Uh, let's do a language tier list. No, I'm joking. We'll do a religion tier list. I'm joking. I'm joking. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be funny. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can fix this clipping. It's not gonna be noticeable, but maybe I can try to bring the leg a little bit less. Oh, hold on. Okay. At Retro Mesh, kick him from the chat. Can't tell what I'm doing. If it's a big mean bean. I don't like kicking people. Just try not to be I'm. It's okay. You can make jokes. Like It's a go. You can make jokes, but just as long as you don't get like too. Just don't insult each other. Chris Chan is. Yeah, I don't know if. I don't like kicking people, but what's his face? Don't take it personally, Sonic Kid. Like it's just the internet. It's fine. Uh, would Link split into four in his final smash? Um, no, because there wouldn't be any final smashes in this game, but I do have an idea for a story mode. I do have an idea for a story mode, and I kind of want like a scene where Link uses the Four Sword as a yeah. Also, there'd be event matches as well, so maybe like I could play around with that. Like there could be an event match called Four Swords Adventures or something like that. That was one of my ideas. Four Swords Adventures. I don't think he's working on finals right now. Yeah. Oh, and there'd be trophies as well. Like I want to do a Supersonic trophy. Even though there wouldn't be any final smashes, I still kind of want to do a Supersonic trophy. So you would see like Supersonic. Yeah. Nice. Alright, this run cycle is taking a very long time. It's never taken this long for a run cycle because run cycles are usually simple. It's just, right now I'm sucking. So what I'm gonna do instead, so I think I'm gonna start animating the head. Yes, I'm gonna start animating the head. Or no, actually I should finish. Sorry, I'm so indecisive. I should finish the last pose before I do anything. The final pose. It's the final pose. Before I start focusing on the details. I feel like stickers will replace trophies collectibles. However, there will only be trophies for playable characters. Yeah, that's what Hazard Zone. That was Hazard Zone's idea. And that is a good point. That is a very valid point. Because too many assets. I have to also look into like how much the Nintendo DS can store because yeah, I have to look into how much the Nintendo DS can store before I do anything. According to according to research, I don't know how else to word that. According to research, the biggest game on the Nintendo DS was Pokemon Black and White, and that was 200 and 256 megabytes, I believe. A 256 megabyte cartridge. That's as that's how as big as what the DS cartridges were. That's how big you could get. But I kind of wanna make an exception for Smash because Smash would be a pretty big game. They'd want to advertise it as crazy. They'd want to like Nintendo would want to like put all of their resources into it. I'd imagine. So I think I could get away with saying that this game could be up to like could come in with a 400 512 500 and yeah 512 megabyte cartridge instead. It would be double the size of black and white. I think that's feasible. I don't know if it's possible, but I'll have to talk to someone about that. Before I do anything crazy. That being said, the Nintendo DS storage size it's pretty big, despite the small sizes. So I don't think that adding trophies would be unrealistic, would be too unrealistic. But I'll have to make sure. I'll have to look into it before I do anything. Just because I kind of want to have trophies and not stickers. I wasn't a fan of honestly I wasn't a fan of spirits in Ultimate, and I wasn't a fan of stickers in Brawl, but I understand why they had to go that route. It takes it'll take a long time to do all those implement all those trophies and all those 3D assets. Yeah, I have a Y2 copy. I just beat the 4 gym today after long. I never beat Pokemon Black and White 2. I never beat the sequel games, even though I have Pokemon White 2. Uh, I never beat Pokemon White 2. I kind of wanna do it. Uh, yeah, I kind of wanna do it just to give myself some relaxation. I kind of want to add more toe bending. So I'll see if I can find an opportunity to do that somewhere. Maybe here. Okay. See you next stream. I gotta leave. All right, Sonic Kid. You have a good one. Sleep well. You have a good night, and everything's gonna be, and yeah. Be well. Thank you for joining us today. Let's see. Yeah, the storage size on the DS was very small compared to now, but it still store a lot. Hey, look, there's even clipping in Brawl. Like, look at the. I don't know if you can see the reference, but if you can see here, Link's hat, clips with his arm. So clipping is normal. So I don't think I need to fix. I don't think I need to go balls to the wall with the clip with like trying to fix the clipping on a low poly model. So yeah, that's my excuse. Gotta leave too. Bye. All right, Bagariel. You have a nice one. Sleep very well. Sleep. Yeah. You have a good night, and I'll see you next time if you decide to pop in. All right. All right. I'm gonna start working on the head. Oh, I deleted all the frames by accident. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna start working on the head. I'll save a backup just in case. All right. So when he comes down, well, I think I'm gonna leave the chat. Uh, the the chat later's. All right, Shadow Ward. Thank you for joining us. Everyone's tuning out. It's okay. We'll see you. Yeah, see you next time or whenever. Hey, Retro, just got back from dinner. It was Chinese food, by the way. What did I miss? Oh, nothing much. We talked about the Nintendo DS storage size. Um, like whether or not would trophies make sense for this game, or would they want to do something like I don't know, stickers, or just not have anything at all? I kind of want trophy. I kind of want to do trophies, so I'm gonna like my justification for having trophies would be like the storage size for the Nintendo DS was only the max the biggest game on the Nintendo DS was Pokemon Black and White. It came in a 256 megabyte cartridge size. So so what I said that maybe for this game, since it would be like since Smash is pretty big, they'd wanna they'd wanna market it as much as possible. They'd wanna like invest all of their resources into this game. So so I think I can get away with saying that this game would come in a 512 megabyte cartridge, and it'd be able to store more assets in that way. Oh yeah, and also I'm animating the head now. I'll show you the animation in a second. I think the head pops a bit too much. I'm gonna tone it down a bit. In this so-called game, will there be Smash Balls? Would there be Smash Balls? A lot of people have been asking that, and I hate to say it, but I don't think. I kind of like the idea of Smash Balls being a Final Smashes being like Brawl's gimmick. Uh, it's because I thought it was cool that Brawl was the one that introduced it. Uh, so I don't want to take away from that, but also like I don't think like the processing power of the DS will be powerful enough to like render those types of effects. That being said, I would be willing to find a substitute later on, and I do want to do like trophies where the characters are like going Super Saiyan, like they have like their superpowers, and like I want to do a trophy of Supersonic, for example. I want to do a trophy of Supersonic. Even though there wouldn't be a final smash for him. I think it'd be pretty I think it'd be cool and but I don't think final smashes would unfortunately be in this. It's not in the plans right now, is what I'm saying. Alright. I think I'm done the head for now. I think what it can do maybe to make it look a bit more legit is change the expression on Link. Alright, I'm gonna animate the cap. I was watching a Junebug video on how it ended. The f how I ended. How the f did I end here? Welcome. I'm glad that Junebug guided you to me. Uh, as for how you ended up here, it was fate. Now you're here. Hold on a second. I do believe it's fate too. I hope well, if it's your first time on this channel, welcome to the channel. Uh I am working on a hypothetical Super Smash Bros. Game for like that would have come out on Nintendo DS. That's what this is about. Uh, right now I'm just creating animations for one of my characters. I've never watched Junebug. I don't know what it's about, so I don't even know if it's about gaming or anything. So like, if it has nothing to do with gaming, yeah, I don't know how you ended up here. The YouTube algorithm be like that sometimes. Oh, don't worry. Junebug is a competitive melee player. He's lately on the rise since he plays DK Lamau. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's Smash Brothers related. So yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I've never been into competitive Smash. It's it's very fast for me, and yeah, it's cool. For regarding my project, I would like to talk at some point. I would like to talk about like how it would work in a competitive setting. I don't know if the 3DS version was popular in competitive set in like the competitive in the like the competitive game as a competitive game. So I don't think this game would have. I think like Melee would still be the main competitive setting because even now it's like still like during the time of this game. But I'll talk. I want to talk about it regardless. Okay. Just came. The 3DS version was thrown in the trash when the Wii U came, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I do believe that some people did prefer, because I remember the only time I ever had any relation to competitive is I competed in like a tournament at a convention. I got my ass kicked, but like um was the guy who beat me used a 3DS as a controller. So I think it was still I think if I'm not wrong, the 3DS was at least popular as a controller, right? It was easier to play since you had many more control options, and the 3DS was uh well suited to play Smash. Oh, that's true. All right. I think before I animate the cap, I'm gonna animate the arms a bit. So I have them. The 3DS was a bad controller. Oh, so not only did the guy kick my ass, but he kicked my ass with a bad controller. Nice. It had a lot of delay. It felt like moving underwater. Wow. I yeah. I think well I've improved since then. I mean not much, but like uh yeah, but I can I'd love to play at a I'd love to enter a tournament at some point, even if I end up losing just for fun. It sucked because I lost in the first round. It's great. I've met so many people going to tournaments. Yeah, you make friends. You make friends. People who've been gamers their whole lives. People who've been into Nintendo their whole lives. Um, so yeah, maybe like if I ever do attend one again, I'd love to go to like a convention, maybe sometime down the line. I could share my project as well. I could share. Is there a reason why you're doing mod? Is there a reason? Oh, it's because I'm a 3D modeler. I specialize in 3D modeling. So um, also because the Nintendo DS is a 3D is a 3D has 3D integration. I thought it would work better for like I thought it would look nicer for the game. Also, it helps me push my skills. Helps me like I've learned a lot since I started this project and yeah, that's the preference. And also, I don't know anything about making sprites. I'd love to learn. I'd love to learn. But yeah, that adds a very distinct look, keeping it 3D. Nowadays, everyone does sprites, but this feels much fresher. Yeah, that's why I want my project to feel unique, very unique in that way. It's very. That being said, the people who do make sprites are making actual games, so it'd be very tricky to make a full-blown 3D game. Never mind the fact that Nintendo would definitely come down on me, just based on the look alone. So so yeah, uh, I'd yeah, I want my project to stand out, but also like I'm sticking to a concept. And most people who do like sprite games, like holy crap, they're amazing. So so it's not a so yeah, I wouldn't be able to make this into an actual game even if I wanted to. So so at the same time, it's it's easier in that regard. What do you think about normal mapping? I love normal mapping. Um, yeah, I've yeah, I like normal mapping. It's really brings that extra edge, literally. Um, it's a great way to save on polys and not model every single detail. Uh, that being said, creating the normal maps, in my opinion, are a pain. I used to do that for my college classes back in the day, but it takes patience and yeah, I don't think as for normal maps in this project, I don't think that the DS could do that. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. Uh, but even if like there's already like fake like if you look at the textures here, there's already like a lot of fake shading going on. So I don't think they need to like stand out. I don't think there needs to be extra bumpiness happening. Uh, not for this project, but for like my other stuff that I do for school, then yeah. Yeah, normal mapping is cool. If you're a modeler, you should look try to integrate more of that. It brings your model it brings so much depth to your models, but at the same time it does take extra time. So all right, let's do the sword. Let's do the back arm. If could make one thing true about the Zelda movie Sony's producing, what would it be? Uh, if you could make it an original story based on the games, don't I mean yeah, adapt stuff like also I kind of want okay, one thing. I want it to be canon to the franchise. I think that'd be cool. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter because every game is like standalone. Um, I think it'd be cool to like, hey, it takes place before Ocarina or after Ocarina or in the adult timeline and in the child timeline. I think I like seeing that type of stuff. I know a lot of people argue that like to argue, hey, it doesn't matter. All the Zelda games are separate. I just think for me, I think it's cool. Oh, and yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I think I'm gonna restart this arm. that is a problem. Hold on. I know this is a fusion link, but similar. I noticed how the shield is hiding a lot of the body when viewed from the side. Does Toon Link hold it differently in Brawl, so you can see him better? Um, I I think yeah, Toon Link does hold it differently. Uh, Toon Link's also like really fast, a lot faster than regular Link, so it'd be yeah, it's kind of hard to use as a reference, I find. Uh, that being said, the fact that the shield hides his body a lot is actually good for me, because you know, it hides a lot, like some of the imperfections that you might see. Alright, let's see. Ah, hold on, what have I done? Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. Hold on, let's go back. Okay, the only problem here is the leg clipping. Ugh, the leg clipping. What can I do about this? Will it have battle pass? Uh, sure, I guess through the DSI shop later on. That'll be like way after this game, I guess. Would come out. Let's see what this looks like. It adds a bit of... Alright, it's not gonna be perfect, but I think it's the best I can do right now. Get selected. Alright, let's see. Ah, there's still some clipping. Okay. Maybe just holding it a little further, like the adult Link in that screenshot wouldn't help. So at least the back of the tunic can be seen. Maybe holding it a little further. Like the back, so at least the back of the tunic would not be seen. You mean the shield? Oh, wait, there's still a bit of clipping happening. No. That doesn't really matter, no. Wait. Alright. One last clipping to fix. There we go. Okay. It's not perfect. It's actually not my proudest work. I still have a few. I'm gonna work on this for 30 more minutes, and whatever it ends up being, I'll just I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Let's look at it from the side. It should look better, a bit better with the when I implement the pixelated effect. Uh, but yeah, it's a little poopy. It's a little poopy, unfortunately. There is something I can do to enhance it, which is I could make Link rotate a little forward for like all the poses, but I'm gonna have to adjust some things. All right, well, let me save just in case. Looks great, dude. Thank you, Mr. Boingus. That makes me feel a bit better. That makes me feel better. I'm gonna make him go. I'm gonna make him rotate a bit further, a bit more, so so it looks like he's actually like running. Okay, now I have to fix the feet. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fix the clipping problems once again. Rotating link forward is nice, like all the heavy. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't exaggerate it more than this because then I have to like really like fix everything that I've done so far. But I'll do what I can. Alright, now when your brain has been working, yeah, my brain is slow. So like, unfortunately, what I do would take most animators half the time. I want to get faster. These days I've been a little, I haven't been myself lately, but hopefully that should fix itself. So I'm gonna restart the head one last time. I want him to keep his chin up. Yeah, you gotta give it a break. Yeah, yeah, it's just, I just like, I feel bad that like I'm not really getting as much done as I wanted. Today I wanted to get the walking pose done as well, but there were problems and I feel really crappy about that. Uh, not depressed, not to the point of depression, but still. Uh, but I'm learning, and I'm proud either way. Let's I should probably maybe I can fix the torso a bit because I feel like he's too hunched. Okay. Some days have been less progress. That's normal for projects. Even little progress is better. Yeah, little progress is much better than, and like even if you don't, even if I try to see it like, cause there's been days where like I tried and tried for hours, and I just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it. But instead of seeing it as like, hey, I lost time, I mean, I try to see it as, hey, I learned something. Maybe next time I'll do it better. I tend to learn from my mistakes, so it's not a big deal for the most part. Don't overwork yourself. This is uh not worth it if you don't have fun. Yeah. Yeah, I started this project with the intention of having fun. I want to keep it that way. That being said, this has become kind of like I feel like it's because I want to make a career out of this, so uh I kind of feel like I need to deliver quality content. Oh, I see there's a problem here. Scared of this frame. Making a game while watching your stream. Progress was super slow this week too, but at least it's progress. Yeah, yeah. I've been stressed, so much stress this week. Really hope it mitigate. Oh man, this week has been a curse. I'm waiting for something to happen. Something's happening on Tuesday. I have a meeting with someone, and that's kind of like stressing me out. Uh, I just want to get it done and over with, and then I'll be back to being myself. I should be back to being myself after that. I hope, and I hope it goes well. I can't disclose what it is, but yeah, it's. Coding while watching this, just hit a road bump myself. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't fret yourself. Yeah. Something that I was working before has stopped working. I could never get into coding. It's too stressful for me. So kudos to you. At the same time, hey, you did it once, you can do it again. So don't worry. All right, let's see if there's any problems. I think I can change this a bit. Sounds like a normal day of coding to me. Alright, there's one more thing I can do to enhance this. Uh, let's see. Okay, so what I want to do now is, if I get the chance, I can add some gravity happening to the toes. So like here for instance, as the toe comes down, as the foot comes down, there'd be a bit of like it would come down like this, like the toe would flow along with the foot. That's what I'm trying to. It's hard to depict. It's only for like one frame. Yo, I'm late to the live. Oh, hello Nestle. You didn't miss much. Uh, this is me. Well, Link. I'm having a very tough time. But so far, but like for the most part, I think I have the base animation done. I'm gonna get rid of the frames here. Okay, I'm gonna do the arms. Where do you find these Zelda gems? Might need to put them on during work. I'll link you the uh song the video I'm playing in the background. Yeah, I just looked up relaxing Zelda music. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Zelda music is sometimes calm, yeah. Yeah, I love the Twilight Princess soundtrack the most. I'm gonna isolate these, actually. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm also a programmer, but today I don't code. Oh. Ah, I'm envy of you guys because I could never. It's. I could never get into that. My brain, no work like that. I just. I just draw. That being said, I have been learning Unreal lately because for school, I'm actually making a project on Unreal, so I'd be willing to upload it at some point. Once it's done, should be soon. Should be soon actually. Turns out I just made a single letter typo and everything was being messed up. Now there's some new bullshit. Yeah, when I was in I had like 3 coding classes in my university program, and like man, I don't know how I did it, but I'd love to do it again. Actually, I've made some games. I made some games on JavaScript. I'd love to share them. Let's see. I'd love to share one of my games that I made on JavaScript when I was in one of those for one of my classes. See if I can find it. Let's see. Okay. Sorry that I'm looking for it. Sorry that I'm taking a little break. Just I'll go until 10:30 and then I'll call it done. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking through the Discord channels from like way back then as a link. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to find. Sorry that I'm sorry that I'm trying to find it. I just really want to share the project I made way back then. It's a GitHub link, and the link you need to like you need a specific link for it, but I forgot how the link is. Oh wait, maybe I think I might have found it. Oh, I found it. Perfect. Okay. If you ever want to play this game, it's a stupid game I made. It's a game, no, not a stupid game. It's a game I made when I was in one of my university classes. It's this. It's very um It's yeah, but it's kind of like it kind of like takes like 5 minutes to beat. So if you ever want to play it, like take 5 minutes out of your life to try it out. I made a lot of more stuff. I made a lot more stuff. So at some point I'd love to share them. This was made back in 2021. Yeah, 2021. That project. If you ever feel like playing it. A playable game is a playable game. Good job, lol. Thank you. I hope I didn't forget JavaScript because it's awesome. It's awesome. You could do a uh like if it wasn't for Nintendo's policy, I'd be down to like try making my game on JavaScript. I got a hidden star and then locked myself immediately. Yeah, I forgot I don't know if like I made it impossible to like lock yourself. Uh, I, I think I tried. I did try. Have you noticed that since Earth exploded, it's been hard to find good food? Has it? It did it explode? I didn't notice. Hope I can catch you if you stream making Samus. Always love to see new takes. Yeah. I want to animate every character. Uh, I can't wait to finish Samus. By the way, I've been working on the next character. They're. It was supposed to be Samus, but I was having a lot of trouble with her. So I ended up making another character in the meantime. They're like 90% done. 90% done, I would say. Uh, I can't wait to show them. I can't wait to show my take on them because yeah, they're an existing character. They're based on an existing character. Uh, I'll try to get it out by mid-October, approximately. But before then, there's going to be another video. There's going to be a Master Hand and Crazy Hand showcase. I think I'm gonna restart the arms. The left arm. This is good, bro, especially for a first game. It has some genuine atmosphere and style to it. Yeah, it wasn't my first game, but like I was only doing the course it was like a follow-up course to another course. but I only had like 6 months of JavaScript experience by then. I used a specific game engine to make that. It was just like you copy paste some code and just change it up to like what what you want to have, and like you apply your own assets. Uh, it was what was it again? It was a specific engine that like worked on JavaScript. I forgot what it was called. Damn it. I want to link it so I can, in case anybody wants to use it. Oh, I found it. Okay. I found it. Uh, okay. It's this is a website for it. Oh, you gotta go to sleep? Okay. Yeah, good night, Captain Cows. We'll see you next time, and yeah, I'll upload this animation throughout the week. And yeah, you sleep very well. Good night, Captain Cows. So the engine is called Phaser. Like it works with it's built for JavaScript, and yeah, all the stuff you can do on it. Like it's very simple. Like you look up the type of game you want, and you find it on the website, and then you just copy paste the code from it, and then you do some tweaks and implement your own stuff into it. That's practically what I did, but I had to do like a lot of modifications. I went very hard on that project. His hurt box doesn't change when he crouches, lol. Oh, man, yeah, I forgot how that game how the game worked. Oh, are you at the part of like uh actually there's another one I made. There's another one I made which is which I think is better. It's like just like the main let's try to I'm gonna try to find it. I should probably finish this, but screw it. Um okay. Okay, here's the one from the previous course before that. It was like it was kind of like the prequel. Oh, you finished it. Nice. You beat it. You beat it. Okay. This one's shorter. This one's shorter. It's kind of like it's the prequel. It's not the sequel, but it takes a bit of time to load. But it takes like 10 seconds to load. But yeah, it's I made that for the previous course before. I also had some of my friends tested the game for me. It was a very fun class, but it was during COVID as well. Well, not during COVID, but like we were still on lockdown, so it was a remote class. Oh, good God. It's going at genuinely like 2 FPS? Really? That's weird because it's a really simple tutorial. It shouldn't be that taxing. I'm playing it right now. Oh, is it because the assets are... Is it because the sprites move at literally like 2 FPS? I wonder... Alright. I don't think there's much arm movement to work on for this. I think I'm just gonna auto key it because I'm getting very tired. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the arm alone. I'm gonna animate one. I'm gonna take these last 5 minutes to animate one last thing, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Uh, the cap. I'm gonna animate. I'm gonna try to animate the give some life to the cap. Game just crashed my browser. It might be Firefoxing. Oh, I use Chrome, so maybe try. If you really want to play it, you can try it on Chrome. If not, don't worry about it. Or a Linux thing, if many possibilities. Yeah, I don't use Linux. Well, good night, pal. Another great stream. Remember to be proud of your work that you did here. Alright, Mr. Boingus, thank you so much for being so patient with me. Promise next time we'll probably go down smoother, so... But yeah, thank you for joining today, and yeah, we'll see you next time. And yeah, I'll upload this sometimes throughout the week. It's done now. It's done. I'm gonna end off in I'm gonna end off in 3 minutes. Just gonna fine tune this a little bit more. Okay, I think I know what I can do to fine tune this just a little bit more. Move the head maybe a little bit forward. Alright. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's the final animation that I'm gonna go with. It's not the best. Maybe I can... I think I can get rid of this actually. Okay, that's it. I think I'm done. Alright, this is the final animation. Let's get rid of these. And hide the bones. There you go. That's the link. That's the link running. There's definitely room for improvement. Fortunately. I still have a few more minutes. Maybe I could do one more thing. The problem is the clipping. I'll leave it how it was. So the clipping, I want to exaggerate it more, especially that the skirt, the clipping from the skirt does not let me go further. There we go. Okay. And one last thing.
This is the new adventure camp.
Oh, what the heck?
A camp with a million great adventures.
What the heck is this?
One place. Nature trails.
What is this
swimming
song?
pools, zip line.
This isn't Zelda?
Woo!
Alright, I turned that off. I'm about to end anyway, so, you know, I don't know what the heck that was. I think it played an ad or something. Um, but yeah, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. That was not, I'm pretty sure that was not Zelda. All right. There's the final animation for the running. There's room for improvement. Hold on a second. I keep saying I'm done, but I keep coming back. It's just alright, just making sure of one last thing. Okay. All right, it's done. It's done. It looks better from the side. This is it. Now I'm not touching it anymore, I swear to God. Let's look at the side. Let's look at the other angle, the other side. So the standard camera. Let's look at the side from here. It looks so much better from the side, which is what you would be seeing in the game in the game. So that regard it doesn't really matter. But oh man, I like it like this. I like this angle. Like I said, there's room for improvement. Whenever I say that, I always end up going back. So uh, but I think I'm done for tonight. Okay, everyone, there you go. Uh, I know there's only like 4 people here right now, so for the people who stayed here all the way or joined in later, I thank you all so much. Sorry that I have to speak a little lower. Um, I thank you all so much for joining me on this adventure. I am beat. We did not get to do the walking animation today. I apologize for that, but we'll get through it. We'll do it. We'll do it soon. We'll do it in the next stream. And yeah, uh, I'm gonna upload this animation later down during the week with the filtered effect and everything, so it should look a lot smoother. Uh, in that regard, I thank you all so much. I wish you all a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.